Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Fallen! Now, who's going to be first to this? And there's his chance to lead the counter. Couldn't squeeze it through. Quality ball. Forlan. He's tried one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Deco gets good distance on it. Played back in. Rijkaard. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Spread out to the left. And it's Eto'o. Eto'o. It's Eto'o! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, there's the clearance. Bergkamp. Ernest. Bergkamp. Now it's Messi. Messi! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
His radar picked up on that very quickly and he was first to react.
And here's Messi, and it's Forlan. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Iniesta. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Deco clears. Vieira. Passing nice and neat. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Deco. And it's Neymar. Gently done. And the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Punched away. Pinches it off him. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the first half is done.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today. Substitution for Ajax, number 9, Diego Forlan. Coming on the field
And
is
we're underway again.
number 14, Bale.
That is good alertness. Now he's off and running. Ajax come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bale. He is through here. It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's going to go a long way. That has been cut short. Nesta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nice control. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. He's having a go!
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
And he's managed to get rid. Ajax looking to pass their way. And he's had a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Eto'o clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi goes short. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Tries the cutback. Bale. Lahm with the clearance. That pass has been well intercepted. Bergkamp. Ajax are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Looking tidy in possession here. Ajax have got it back and they'll have another go.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Eto'o is onto it in a flash. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
And
So to
now,
clarify,
please turn
extra
towards the
time
screen
will
for a
follow.
special presentation featuring our guest performers today. Substitution for Ajax, number 20, Eto'o. Number 22,
Into extra time we go.
number 8, Messi. Coming on the field, number 7, Suarez. Number
Goalkeeper's
5,
ball.
Neymar. Number 6, Xavi.
Rijkaard. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's Vieira. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's got now the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looks to the other side. But it's Thuram. Costa Curta. Aim forwards. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Please be made aware that smoking is
90
only
minutes long
permitted
gone,
in designated
15 of an
areas
extra
within these
30
grounds.
have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Substitution for Ajax, number 18, Rijkaard. Coming on to replace him is...
And we're
number
off
4,
for the final time.
Xavi Alonso. Substitution
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Mateus. Oh, good read. Out to the right. Messi. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Luis Suarez.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's the hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Xavi. And he welcomes it in. And he has been fouled there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bale, well seen. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Yeah, and at least they both had a go at winning it in extra time. It's often the opposite.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time.
And if you do
all
have a
square.
chance today, please
Some
take some
weary
time
legs
out
out
to give your
there.
support
So
to our
who has
better
it left in
stadium
them
fund.
to take a penalty? Boy, you can feel the tension. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. And he's found the net.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Griezmann steps up for his penalty.
Never looked in doubt, really. He just did what he was asked.
Bale will take their second.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Messi is second man up. Big character, big moment, big save. Ajax are looking for comfort. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper. And the lead is 2. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Ajax are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. And that doubles their lead. He must, but can he? Saved it! And that's won it! Ajax have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Ajax can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
So many thanks to Jim Beck. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Great chance! Oh, he's won it! They willed it, and it happened!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will.
And there you have it! Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital. A bustling scene in the north of the great city of London and a venue here. Oh, shooting chance! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Can he get away here? pass isn't the best. Delicate ball, and it needs... Oh, what a climb! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Schneider. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, can he get onto this? Ajax leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Luis Suarez. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Fernando Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Iniesta, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Ajax clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Gets his pass away. Foden! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
João Cancelo hurtling down that right flank. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Kane. And that should get the job done. Played into the middle. Costa Curta getting this one clear. Turan, aim forwards. And here's Schneider. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be
Now it's
1 minute
Forlan.
added time.
Foden. He is just caressing the ball. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Ajax leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
Here we go again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Beckham. And here's Roberto Carlos. Fiddles it through. That is a brilliant interception. Yeah. And here's Mbappe. Fernando Torres. He's in here! That is great defending, so alert. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's going to go a long way. Being still separated by the game's only goal.
This match was 60,179.
Looking for the run. He could be in here. Iniesta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, good-looking ball. Yeah. Now it's Foden. He's found a way through. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 9, Diego Forlan.
Ajax
Number
with the corner,
7,
they're first.
Suarez. Number 47, Phil Foden. Number 22, Iniesta. Number 18, Rijkaard. Coming on the field, number
They've
10,
played it short.
Owen. Number 20, Ito. Number 14,
And
Bale.
now a sudden chance to
Number
counter.
5, Neymar. Number 4,
And here's
Xavi
Mbappe.
Alonso.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky...
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's been caught napping. Neymar. Big header! And he hits the net! And with that goal comes comfort! What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Strokes it back, gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Oh, they can break here. Now it's Mbappe. And they win it back again. Oh, nicely intercepted. Roberto Carlos. Now then, the ball's come loose. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Neymar.
2 added minutes
Now it's
have been
Bale.
indicated.
That's good play. Well, the counter could be on here. And that will be it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning
A quick
by
reminder
playing to their
today
strengths.
that
There was a
smoking
clear
is only
picture of
allowed
what
in
they set
areas
out to
shown on
do,
this map.
and the players
Thank you
were
for your
determined to
cooperation.
deliver it, and they did.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital. A bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. We have already started here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers... Hits one! He scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Nice defending, physical and effective. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Looking for the runner. Mbappe! Shifted it to the flank, back into the middle. Great chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
That's a sweet ball, that. Nice bit of trickery. That's good play. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ajax leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Danger averted for now. He's only too happy to take that back. White. Now it's Diaby. Bellingham making good progress on the right-hand side. Costa Curta. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Forlan. Oh, he's burst through. Forlan. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Forlan is offering a wry smile there.
Gets his pass away. And the ball's a good one here. There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cleared without complication. Aimed beyond the defence. It's gone out for a throw-in. Has a look and plays it forward. Well seen, saw that coming. He won't be happy with that one. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides.
Hello,
but at half-time,
it
is 1-0.
Children's announcement.
Any opinion
Please
you'd like
keep
to
your
express
eyes
on the
your
first half?
children during the match
Ajax
at all
clearly
times.
are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Ajax come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And the second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead...
Rummenigge! They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Ah, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a bullet was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Costa Curta. Foden proves too strong. Neymar. Mbappe gets into some space.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nesta. Pinches it off him. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Iniesta.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
332.
And it's Luis Suarez. Now this could be it. It's Foden! Goal! Ajax! And they've got their lead back. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
And yes, it's him. Shapes to shoot! Bellingham.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he's been shifted off it. White made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he's straight offside.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Suarez. Number 47. Phil Foden. Number 22. Iniesta.
Looking for options for movement.
Coming on the field.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Number 8. Messi. Number 5.
He's going for goal!
Number 4.
Nicely spread.
Xabi Alonso.
Beckham.
Substitution.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Weghorst. Messi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, it's come loose. That has been cut short. Messi gets flagged offside. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Ajax have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Ajax
Just a quick
undoubtedly
announcement.
gave
We
us
would
the
like to
perfect
inform you
example
that
of how you
CCTV
start a
is
game of
now in
football.
operation
They
for
came
your
out with
safety.
purpose Intensity, energy, they were determined to grab the initiative.
Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous, it is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the look of this guy, Son, who's been on the European scene since his teens and has evolved into a player who's tactically indispensable. And his pace and how good he is in positive transitions makes him...
Decent hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. That's really well cleared. Ajax are looking to go forward now. Forlan. It's a mighty effort! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, what a mistake! Beckenbauer. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. It's Belletti. Beckenbauer. Rodri. And Adams. Rodri. Valverde. It's Belletti. Valverde. He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Valverde and Adams. Here's Rodri. Valverde. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's found a way past. Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Valverde. Distributed tidily. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Son Heung-min. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
Interesting half, just missing goals. So don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And he was alert to it. And he's heaved it away. Adams. Here's Rodri. Roberto Carlos. Forlan did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rijkaard short changes him with that pass. Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. That's good play. Iniesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Was 72,306.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Iniesta. He won't be happy with that one. It's a great ball.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Maldini. Now Costa Curta. Rijkaard. Luis Suarez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Musiala. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bale's cross. Looking for the runner. He is through here. Showing good feet. Bale! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for Ajax, number 7, Suarez.
The message is
Number
simple.
9,
Defend this with your lives.
Number 18, Rijkaard. Number 22, Iniesta. Number 42, coming on the field, number 20, Eto'o.
Oh,
Number
well
14,
played, well played.
Bale. Number 4,
You wonder if
Xabi
that's it
Alonso.
now, but there may be one more
Number
opportunity,
5,
Peter,
Neymar.
for...
That's that, the end. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety
And now,
in this
to all
game,
members of
despite
the
it
crowd,
being
I'd
anticlimactic.
like to ask you to join me in wishing out
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the
Against
atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, important interception. Ronaldinho going full tilt down the left. Pass is just off target.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Forlan. And he's had a hit! That had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Gerrard. Neither side yet able to find the net. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Koundé. And he's taking no chances there. Gerrard. Nice interception, well timed. Luis Suarez. Milan looking to pass their way through. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Luis Suarez.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Forlan. And here's Suarez. Gerrard. To Beckham. Messi. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Rijkaard. And it's Luis Suarez. Tomori. And it's Messi. And Robertson. Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Out to the right. He's going for goal! Oh, it's come loose.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, good pitch. There it is!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Ajax head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're underway again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to...
Great chance! He's scored! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Right card. There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Stood up well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Back into the middle. Now it's Torres. And here's Torres. Lampard! Iniesta. Can he spark a counter here? Iniesta running with the ball. Luis Suarez. Shot could be... It's fallen!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Forlan. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. You can run onto that. Chance for the header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Ajax merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's Forlan! Goal! Ajax! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Ajax, after 80 minutes, is number 9, Diego Forlan. Diego Forlan. Diego Forlan. Substitutions taking place.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
No way through. Now it's Bale. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Musiala climbs up big. It's in. 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Oh, it's an inspired substitute. Can he finish? And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So now the difference is 3.
There will be 5
And things
minutes
are
added
much healthier
time.
in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot
Big
on.
header! Goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell.
Has a goal! Really well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And time is up. Ajax really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face
Those
says
of
it
you
all.
making their way
He
home
knows
on
he
public
set his attack up
transportation today,
perfectly.
please.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Cafu cuts it out. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Fiddles it through. Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ajax with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Iniesta with the short one. Gets into some space. Deep cross. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Albertini. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Dybala. And they can counter here. And that could set him on his way. Messi. Now Albertini. Vieira. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vieira. And he cuts out the supply. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. Dybala. And it's Rijkaard. Iniesta. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta. Aim forwards. Oh, no question, that's a foul. That's a half-decent try. Bale. That's very neat. It's Bale! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ajax have their second corner now. There's the header, and he's denied. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Up he goes! He's scored!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So we have... And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Ajax deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Ajax, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10, Messi. Number 8, Karl-Heinz
And that's the start of
Rummenigge.
another 45
Coming on the
minutes.
field, number 99,
Ajax carrying
Andy
a
Cole.
one-goal lead.
Number 12, Mbappe.
He's chosen to go back.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Had a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Bale. Dybala. Gets his pass away. Tchouaméni. Still just a single goal between the sides. Bale. Rijkaard. Ajax leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Lovely feet. Iniesta, who does have an assist to his name.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Dybala. And it's Rijkaard.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And a shot! Played over towards the opposite flank. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to...
Can he put it away? It's there! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 15.
So,
Number
time for
4,
changes on both
Baresi.
sides, actually.
Coming on the field.
Ajax
Number
are
27,
sitting pretty, 2-0
Rodrigo
up.
de Paul.
Well, that's
Number
pretty much
14,
sealed it now, and surely,
Matthew.
Peter, we're not going to see any
Substitution in
complacency
progress.
after that.
Eto'o! Tchouaméni, it's a really well-measured ball. No way through there. And that's really well manoeuvred. Owen will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tchouaméni. Bale.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neymar. Xavi Alonso. Messi.
There
He's
will be
found a
1
way
minute
through.
added time.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of
Hello,
a match that
everybody,
will
and
really
welcome
get the
to
juices
today's
flowing.
match. Atalanta against Ajax.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, there's a probing ball. He's found a way through. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Van Nistelrooy. It's Snyder! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. There's the shot! Costa Curta can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Bale. Goes in for the header! Goal! Ajax! And Ajax take the lead. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Ajax have broken through, it's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Forlan.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it.
He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Knocks it back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards. This is the time you need that pace.
Roberto Carlos. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Bale. Can he finish? That was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that. Ajax really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Nistelrooy. Oh, red, nice interception. Dybala looks to get on the end of this. And it's Snyder. He's in space and looking for options. He's had it taken off him. Out for a throw.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Substitution
Ajax
for
head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we are back underway.
Number 7.
Ajax carrying a 1-goal lead. Iniesta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's one-on-one! Alisson gets rid without sophistication. Looking to widen the gap even further here. He'll fancy himself from here. Fuller! Oh, crossbar! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. That's a lovely, neat pass. Threads one in. Schneider. And he's there to belt it away. Has a look and plays it forward. Forlan. And they're back on the ball again. Vinicius Junior. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
71,898.
Rijkaard.
Atalanta showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Iniesta. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rice. Half an hour gone in the second half. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he was quick to react, and that's really well manoeuvred. Van Nistelrooy. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Bale. Very much into the last knockings. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Adams is there to clear. Pedri. Now, what about a counter-attack?
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Forlan picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque
Hello,
evening here,
everybody, and
a clear
welcome to
night,
today's
all the
match.
ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Iniesta. And here's Forlan. Now, who's going to be first to this? An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And we have our very first corner. He's got full. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ajax have their second corner now. Cleared away. Played into, he rises! And again! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Bale duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's really well cleared. Could move up a gear here. David Villa. Shevchenko. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been slung wide. Pass is coming off. Bale! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now.
It's Bale! Oh, screamer! He's got himself an absolute peach. How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an
Bale! Lacking in accuracy.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Bale driving on and making good progress, and it's Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ajax heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Rijkaard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gently done, and he was quick to react. Forlan is herring after that one. Iniesta, who does have an assist to his name. Intercepts the throw, that's well
There
read.
will be 3 minutes added time.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good take in a good area. There's the whistle for half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Ajax 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. So we're just settling back into this second half. Kimmich. Now it's Bale. Shapes to shoot. What a hit, the save was firm.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Ajax have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a sharp pass. That's tidy. Iniesta, well played. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Iniesta has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's fabulous. He's gone for goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Showing good feet. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hits one! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. He's got 4. That is remarkable. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's managed to get rid. And now the breakaway. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Lionel Messi's heroics in the Middle East still very fresh in our minds, Jim.
They are. 7 goals, and deservedly the player of the tournament. He was terrific in the knockout round, scoring in every game. And I was particularly impressed with that semi-final performance.
Yeah, penalty to start with, of course, and then he finished it all off, setting up the third, 20 minutes out from the end.
Yeah, it was a perfect performance against a very tough and durable Croatian side. He was a star.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gets his pass away. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he cuts out the supply. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Dybala, chance here to counter.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
And here's Bale. Oh, now here's an entry. It's Bale! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Fiddles it through. Now it's Dybala, and he's managed to get free. Big chance! Goal! Ajax!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Ajax have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That's a little off target. That's a sharp pass. Can he finish? Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And they've got rid. Cruyff. Passing is crisp
There will
and
be 1
sharp.
minute added time.
Vieira clears it away. Iniesta. Now it's Dybala. That's a shade optimistic. And there is the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Substitution on the
Ajax
field.
head in, having made the
21,
crucial breakthrough.
Dennis
And to
Lowe.
that end, there is a degree of
Number
satisfaction
13,
there. The lead by no means decisive yet,
Number
but so
7,
far so good.
Beckham.
1-0 at the
Number
break.
3, Ronald Araujo.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little
Number
of the resumption of the
14,
second half.
Erling Haaland.
Ajax
Number 4,
carrying a
number
one-goal
15,
lead.
Number 4, Rudiger.
No way through there. Forlan. And the shot! It's in! And this This is getting better and better.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, good-looking ball. He's had a shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. 3-0, and things are starting to look... Messi! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Sporting just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Sporting with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through. Oh, that's neat. It's Iniesta! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Haaland. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ajax needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
The less said about that pass, the better. And the keeper's got it again. And it's Bale. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, good spread.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always...
Dybala! And that is doing no harm at all.
Ajax were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Great ball if he can get there. Hits one! Oh, extraordinary.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Xavi Alonso, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Picked out brilliantly. Messi! They've scored!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So is this the start of a comeback?
6 added minutes has been
Can he get
indicated.
away here? Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's picked out the run. Eto'o chasing after it. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that will be the final act. Ajax are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it.
And now, please.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Roberto, up he goes! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ajax are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's gone forward.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Nice interception, well timed. McNeil, oh, they could break here. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Back into the middle. And he's taking no chances there. Ajax are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Engages and forces him off the ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That is good alertness. Roberto Carlos to McNeil. McNeil, strong running down that left flank. Costa Curta getting this one clear. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Moved on forwards, and it's Forlan. Forlan!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
McNeil, there he goes, motoring forward. Nesta does really well to win the ball there. McNeil, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Played in by Roberto Carlos. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Beckenbauer, nice sequence of passes this. Barcelona finding their passes. Corner number 2 then. Iniesta with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bale hurtling down that right flank. Well, there's the whistle for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary.
No goals
today.
at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want...
Shot a goal! What a wonderful goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that
He rises! He scores! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can
The
go
attendance
one
for
better,
this match
possibly.
was 72,360.
It's Bale! Now, what about a counter-attack? Aim forwards, and here's Bale.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bale making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Rijkaard.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Passes short and sharp, and the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 32. Number 8. Coming on the field. Number 19. Giroud. Number 18. Iniesta. Substitution in progress.
Neymar goes short. Spread out to the left.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Roberto Carlos.
There will
Van
be
der
3
Vaart.
minutes added time.
Roberto Carlos. Now the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. There.
That's that, the end. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Ajax certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Located by the entrance gate.
So many thanks
you
to Jim
very much
Beglin.
for
That's
your
all we have time
cooperation.
for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Son Heung-min. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bale played out towards the right wing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Bale. Bale will not... Oh, here's a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Bale plays it short, played in, no messing about, just bludgeoned away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. Iniesta. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
It's Casillas for me, because if he gets a little busy in this game, he has the talent and vast...
Goes for the header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Schneider. Dybala. Oh, easy pickings there. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Forlan is onto it in a flash. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's found the way through. Ajax do have a chance to counter here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Dembele. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has been knocked clear. Oh, good read.
That was well played.
It's Son Heung-min! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Maldini attempts a clearance. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. That's a sharp pass. He's got away. Forlan. Shot at goal! Upamecano gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Forlan. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Bale, looking for the run. Now it's Forlan. Forlan! Has another go! And he's there to belt it away. And there's the end of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over. But it remains goalless.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV
The midway
is now
point
in
of the
operation
game.
for your
Ajax
safety.
really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. we're underway again.
Ajax have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Dembele, Vieira cuts out the pass. So what can they make of this? Oh, played right into his path. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Dybala. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Moved on forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
The attendance for this match was
It's Dybala.
70,987.
He's played it back. Very nicely done. Rijkaard proves just a little bit too strong. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Always onto this. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Kimmich gets across to intercept that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Bale. Shot could be on.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been...
Can he finish? It's in! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Substitution for Ajax, number 9, Diego Forlan.
So, time for changes
Number
on
14,
both sides, actually. A
Number
1-0 lead
22,
established.
Iniesta.
Listen, when it comes to goals,
Number
Peter, in this
18,
team, he's always the #1 contender,
Number
and he's done it again.
25, Dybala. Coming on
That's
the
a
field,
sweet ball, that.
Number 20,
Tries a
Chicken.
shot!
Number 7, Suarez.
Ajax can
Number
afford to
5,
settle on seeing this
Neymar.
one out by running down the clock, I think.
Xabi Alonso. Number
Well
6,
seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the pass is intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that will be it. Ajax have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, I think the result was perfect evidence, Peter,
Fellow
that showed
attendees,
all
this
departments
is
of the
a
team
lost
were working
children's
really well.
announcement.
You just
Would the
can't
father of
complain
a
with a
boy in
scoreline
yellow
like this.
T-shirt kindly make his way.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And we're underway. Iniesta. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different. Well, they can break here. He is through here. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, well played, well played. And it's Totti. Now it's Dybala. Threads one in. Now it's Bale. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dybala carries the ball down the right. Has a look and plays it forward. Ajax are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Rijkaard. Dybala. Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a little off target. And he gets rid in a hurry.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bale, now then, can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Iniesta with the short one. Spread it left. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's Bale! Nesta. Back into the middle. Totti. David Villa. Just eases him off the ball, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Dybala. Bale. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Bale, and the shot's on here. Bale, too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
Special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were
So they
walking
head
through the
in
gates.
no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Ajax clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And here's Iniesta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Stood up well to him there. Tchouaméni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Dybala. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Aim forwards. Rijkaard, too strong for his opponent there. Gently done. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Dybala. There's the shot! Sticks it away! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 22, number 13.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
11, Bellingham.
So we have the first goal.
41,
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now,
Coming
along
on the
with
field,
good purpose
number
and urgency,
24,
and they can get right back into this.
Number 10, Hullet.
Pedri,
Number
well seen,
20,
saw that coming.
Pedri.
That was well played,
Number 15,
well stopped.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Now it's Drogba.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's a shade optimistic. And that will be the final act. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Iniesta picking up
Volunteers
the
for
man
each
of the
block.
match
Please
award,
report to
and
the
no
staff room
surprise there.
immediately.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.